Good morning, people. Big Larry's in the house.
What are you guys doing? Huh?
Boy, my eyebrows look like they are rough.
What are you doing, my
I
little
think it's
baby?
time to shave them bad boys. Probably won't have too many viewers on here this morning. It is the day before Thanksgiving. Everybody's getting all that cooking done, getting it all started up. Good morning, man. With the plan. Thank you, Jones. Good morning. Want to get on here? Good morning to everybody. Getting the day before Thanksgiving. Make sure them turkeys are ready to go in the oven tomorrow morning or late tonight. Make sure your hams are de-thawed and getting ready. I know I ain't been on in 2 days. We got our pies done yesterday. We got our deviled eggs done yesterday. So we're starting to knock a few things out. We're getting ready for it ourselves. You're awake and you're baking. Yep. Wife's getting ready to go pick up the kid from college, so that's a good thing for us. He's home for 4 days. We can't wait. He even wants to go back to school a day early. I don't know why. Is it a football game? Or is EKU having a party somewhere? Because my son's trying to go home 15 hours before he has to. But he's old enough to party. I mean, he's that age now, so we can't clip his wings. We got to let him open them wings and spread them open and fly where he needs to go. I mean, I hate to say it. I hate to see it happen, but my little boy's a full grown man now, so I got to kind of let him go. Let him sprout them wings out. Good news, though, people. I am so happy right now. I've not seen a mouse or a rat run in my house within the last 24 hours. Good morning, Bern. As you all know, the wife just went out and got 2 more pets. We now have 2 inside cats, both females. And once they walked all the way through the house, we opened all the doors, all the cupboards, let them in every cupboard they can get into. We let them walk through the house, and I ain't seen a mouse or a rat one. They left their scent around this house, and them mice and rats. No, hey, there's a cat in there. We're not going in there. So we now have 2 cats. We have a gray cat, and we have a yellow Bengal looking one.
And her name is Paula.
Mama said the tiger one's Paula.
No. Yeah. The gray one is Shadow.
The gray one is Shadow, and the other one's Paula.
I would show you, but I have to leave.
To me, Bum, that's the good news. I ain't waking up to fucking rats and mice in my house. I'd rather feed the cats and to chase these fuckers away than have them up in bed with me. I'd rather have the cats in bed with me than the fucking rats and mice. Can you show the cats? Personally, Bum, they don't come up near me. I mean, they come up and lay at my feet. That's what woke me up at 2:30 this morning. Is both of them at my feet, not the wife's feet, my feet. When the wife's done eating, if she has time, I will have her snag up the cats and show them to you guys on camera. Right now, she is down in her breakfast because she is going to be leaving here in about 15, 20 minutes to go pick up her son.
Our son.
Our son.
Are you done cordial on you do? Oh. What are you doing?
So if you're around a few minutes, Bum, she will probably show them.
they're eating the roaches.
Yeah. Okay, James. But I'm alive and well. It was 2 days off, so I figured I'd get on this morning, say good morning to y'all, help her get some other stuff that we got to get done and get going. You didn't have to retract it, James or Jones. As long as it don't get you in trouble, I ain't worried about me getting in trouble. Yes, I've seen it before, Bobcat, but it wasn't purple. It was black the last time I seen it. As black as that. Yeah, they'll be cutting it off pretty soon. Well, yeah, both legs are getting bad now. It ain't just one leg anymore, Bobcat. Both of his legs are going bad. That's why he wants the kids back, for they can cook his dinners and serve him like the king he is. Well, Mama's got the orange cat, people. Mama's coming around.
You see her?
Kiki, Kiki.
See her?
Yeah, they can see her, honey. They got the camera. You can let her go.
Mama love the kitty. Yeah, come here.
Morning, Bobcat.
Baby.
Wife's showing off her little kittens today.
Baby.
Wake and bake with Big Larry.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, Larry's awake, but he ain't did no bake yet. Been wore out from baking them pies yesterday.
Okay,
And
here's
getting
the
them
other
done.
one.
Here's the other cat.
You see her?
Yeah, they can see her.
Okay.
You can tell one's a little bit older than the other one, which is good because, I mean, they're going to grow up here, so.
She was crying, and the big one came and comforted her.
You're right.
I comforted her.
Yeah, we just got them, and we have no mice problem or rat problem no more. Because we started seeing a lot of mice and one or two rats. Yeah, I know there, Stream. I'll have to watch that. Stream said no more birthday suit sleepings. The cats might use my pole for a scratch pole.
They better not.
The wife said they better not.
I'll be kicking ass. on that shit. You're messing up my glory toy.
I've been up since 2:30, City. The cats woke me up. I felt something walking on me and I thought it was a fucking mouse or a rat. And then it dawned on me I have cats now, so I almost kicked my cat off me. Happy Thanksgiving to all. Even though it's tomorrow, but it's one of my favorite holidays, Christmas and Thanksgiving. And that's probably because I get to eat a lot. Well, I used to. Yeah, I wouldn't put my cats near his house. Don't give them much, they'll survive. And we need to start figuring out if you want to feed them first thing in the morning or late afternoon or midnight. You really don't want to do it at midnight because then they're going to be lazy and not chase these rats and mice out of here. The city, they're nice to have. I mean, I literally didn't want no cats inside. I'm not going to lie to people. My wife knows it too. Feed them at night, they won't bug you as much. But I don't want them to get fat and full and not do nothing and let these mice and rats run around the house without them chasing them out of here. That's their job. I mean, everybody here has a job. If you ain't got a job in my home, then there's something wrong. I got you wrong. You need to get out of here. My kids got jobs. They want that money. They want to eat. They got to take the garbage out. They got to keep their rooms clean. These cats got to keep these rats and mice out of here.
Daddy, they don't like that the air that's coming out of the heat. She don't like that.
Well, she'll have to get used to it.
I know. I accidentally kicked her.
Got to work them kitties. Yep. I'm doing good, Green. I'm awake. We got our pies done yesterday. We got the deviled eggs done yesterday. Today she's going to go get the boy. We'll probably have something quick and easy like Burger King or Mickey D's or something for dinner tonight. And turkey goes in about 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. I can't wait to make my dinner plate and take a picture of it for we can send it to Vaughn. Show Vaughn what a Thanksgiving dinner looks like. I want to see his TV dinner for Thanksgiving. Tell Vaughn we want to see his Thanksgiving plate. We'll show him ours. Ham, turkey, mashed potatoes and gravy, sweet taters, deviled eggs, pumpkin pie. I forget anything? We don't eat green bean casserole because only me and Larry eats it. Mama don't eat it, so we don't fix it like that. I think she's doing Brussels sprouts. I wonder what Stinky is having for Thanksgiving. He's going to have a TV dinner Thanksgiving. He's going to have 2 little slices of meat with mashed potatoes and gravy and probably corn. No pumpkin pies, none of that. Sounds good, Nick. Brussels sprouts and bacon are amazing. Yes, it is, City. Yeah, I know. As rich as he is, he should be feeding the whole state of Kentucky. You've never had a Thanksgiving dinner, Green. Well, some people do, some people don't. Ha ha ha, Black. Y'all definitely try to make me laugh this morning. I wouldn't invite him to a chicken fight even if he's the chicken. Yes, laughing is healthy for you. You got that right, Green. Are you up getting ready? She's ready. Yeah, he does that. He whimpers about everybody. Everybody's getting new stuff but him. Sorry, Vaughn. Remember, you got a new truck. Your mama bought it for you. You didn't work for it. Are you what? Vermont getting on the bed? Yeah, he does have a new, brand new double wide. Exactly, City. Let's see how good it stays nice, though. Are you asking me if the cats are getting on my bed, dog? Moondog? Or are the mice and rats jumping up on it? Yes, they are. All of them. I've had a mouse get up in the bed with me, and fuck that. That's when we started getting these cats, quick as I could. Yeah, yeah. Solar's already told him don't trust it. Yes, mice and rats. Yeah, remember, I live in the back of the woods. That's all they know are all them wild animals there. So we got two dogs outside killing any wild animal that comes near the house, and I now have cats inside killing everything that makes it inside. So it might be costing me $50 to $100 a month to keep these wild animals out of here, but it's well worth it. Yeah, the last 2 days I've slept peacefully because I know nothing's going to jump up in this bed with me now except my cats. Well, the wife's cats. She's the one that picked them out. She's the one that said we're going to get them. I would say he does, Black. To be honest, I mean, 90% of the houses down here, every one of them does. He lives in the wilderness. I mean, he probably got 400 acres back behind the house there that all them wild animals are coming out. Same way I was, Nick, but now that I've got my children and I'm disabled, so now I do get assistance from welfare, but I've been paying for 30 years to taxes, so And he's got a lot of dogs too.
Yeah, go play with your.
Well, the dogs should. It matters what kind of dogs they are. The dogs should keep the wild animals from coming around.
Your boy can prove that, do you?
I mean, right before winter, mine got a rattlesnake. Our two dogs got a rattlesnake about 2, 3 weeks ago.
No,
They played tug of war with it like it was a piece of rope.
no, crap.
One of them's jaw got swollen up where the snake bit it, but it's alive. It's still doing good. The swellings went down.
Hey, come get your puppies.
Oh, baby, I'd love to.
Both of them. They don't want me to take my pills.
Well, yeah, I agree with you there, Nick. He does. He thinks everything's supposed to be handed to him on that gold platter. That's because that's the way his mommy raised him.
My mother raised me like that.
Yeah, like my wife says, she wishes she could have been raised like that.
Come on,
I wish I could have been raised with the gold spoon in my mouth. Fuck, we barely had a wood spoon, let alone a gold spoon.
if that happened to me, I'll become a bitch. I would become a preppy bitch. Huh.
Good morning, Roland. Yeah, exactly, Nick. You know what I got from mine? My mom, I got a big bill to help pay for the funeral. My father, his funeral was paid for. I got his dog in his truck.
No, I got the dog. You got the
Oh,
truck.
the wife got the dog. I got the truck.
Oh, I know you too. Yes, I do.
Good morning. So the only thing I got from my parents was a truck. And his truck ain't all that neither.
Don't be pulling on that, honey.
Yeah, exactly.
Money. That's what I said. Don't be money. Yeah, I know. You're gonna love on me. I know. I know.
I don't know, Black. I don't think he's been driving, to tell you the truth. He's barely getting around. You know, he says he barely gets around, but he has no problem going to that microwave and getting his food out of there. He has no problems going to the Dollar General to get the TV dinners.
What is that? See, hey, don't do that to me.
Yeah, well, y'all know I don't have a bank account.
No, don't get in my purse.
And my wife's bank account has 1 penny in it.
Cat, you got me nuts, you know.
So good luck on finding your money, James Von Hilton. Stinky. And it's stinky. If I ain't paid rent in 7 years, I want my $25,000 back. For I can go ahead and move right now, today.
You want me to go or what?
I would probably say, I mean, she ain't called, she ain't text. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you want to walk over there and knock on her door and see what's happening. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. In about 15 minutes, I need to start my car. She's up. She's warming the car up for us, for you. You're gonna need this. Stop and get us something for lunch if you can. That's hold please, emergency, hold please.
Me too. I'm out of here.
Yeah, to yell at the wife about something. Vaughn says Larry and little Jim hiding. Oh, we haven't. I've already read that, Bobcat. Yeah, we've stole no money from her. She didn't have no money. He's been spending it all along. The whole 30 years he's been down here, she's been paying his bills. She bought him that truck after he wrecked the car. I mean, come on, James. Do you think money fucking grows on trees, little boy? Little boy, money does not grow on trees. You got to work for it. You know that work? You say that you had 3 jobs at one time. Were they all McDonald jobs? Because they're sure in the hell you wasn't working 24 hours a day. And that's what a real job is. A real job is an 8-hour shift. And if you were working 3, that's 24 hours, James. There's first shift, second shift, third shift. So you worked all 3 shifts, huh? How long did you do this for, James? Because I know how long the fucking human body can go. I worked 2 real jobs, James. And I had to give one up because I fell asleep at the wheel and almost killed myself. And you worked 3, James? Yeah. Prove it to me. Prove it to me, bitch, boy.
Daddy.
Not much, 4 acres.
Okay, I guess I'm ready to leave.
Oh, yes, he did. I know he did. Look at the front door. Them used to be sliding glass doors. They literally built half of a wall. Every room in the house has been painted. Every room had the carpet ripped up and had fucking wood floors put in. Floating floors, they call them. What's he think it costs? $10 to get a floating floor put in on your house? My rooms cost me over $100 each, if not more. My bedroom was almost $200 worth of floating floors. Yeah, I know, Bobcat. Well, y'all know Big Larry. I don't hide nothing. I don't keep nothing secrets. Because I don't give a shit what Vaughn or anyone else says. I know what I think. I know what I think's right, and that's all that counts to me. Yeah, I know you're still looking for that wrench, monkey. If I gave everybody a wrench that wanted one, every one of you would have one. I'm here for my morning wake and a bake, people. The good morning wake and bake. Probably gonna put me out. Yes. Cheers, Nick. Cheers. Okay. Just remember, monkey, nobody gets kicked out except them triple X shit. Did you take it, monkey? There you go. That's
Call from Giles Kenneth. I'm going out the door. Tell her I'm going
hello.
out the door.
She's walking out the door right now. All right, bye. Okay, and that's all I'm asking, monkey. I mean, you see something real bad, you're allowed to take it out of there. But like I say, usually the triple X shit like that, go ahead. Todd comes in here, people. Let him say what he's got to say. You guys can say what you say. No cussing and swearing and no. Yeah, Nick, we don't get pizza delivery out here. I wish the carry out would. One's an orange striped one, and the other one's gray, Moon. I don't know, Bobcat. I'm gonna give him a call today. I mean, Marsha's probably still down a little bit. Ronnie probably is too. Yeah, my rules, right. Good morning, not sure. My wife showed him earlier. She just walked out the door. She's about ready to take a 2 hour trip to Richmond, Kentucky to get our son from college. And then she's gonna stop at the restaurant and get us something for lunch. And then she's gonna drive the 2 hours back. And we got our son for 4 days. I agree, monkey. Well, nothing's really happened to them. Marsha lost her father, Burn. Marsha's father has passed away if no one's heard that yet. And I don't think they'd care if I say something because, they have put it all out there already. Thank you, Burn. Mom. I mean, Marsha's father has passed on and they buried him Saturday morning. And I know Marsha's taking it hard. I mean, when you lose your father and he's the world to you, then it hurts. I know. So I know. And her mother and father are her, she thinks is her mother and father like I did. He was definitely a good man. Now Ronnie and Marsha needs to figure out how and what to do next. They're coming back home. They're going to be around. Um, But are they going to leave her mom up there by herself in Hamilton? I don't know. I don't know if one of the boys might move back in with mommy and help her out, or if she's going to move down here with Ronnie and Marcia or something. Who knows? We're just going to play it by ear and one day at a time. They will appreciate that 100%. Please, everyone pray. If you guys pray, pray for Ronnie and Marcia and that side of the family because, Marcia just lost her father. Honestly, I think he died from cancer. Tell you one thing, I don't like her having these bright lights on me. Oh, kitties are crying. Mommy went outside. Mommy's gone. They're crying for mommy. Yeah, that looks a little better to me. No, I don't look like I'm all bright eyes and bushy tail. I look like a real Larry. I am now on live chat, people. I was catching the top ones. Now I can see all the live chats. Yeah, ours does too, Monkey. They're both running around through the house right now. Nothing much, Dragon Jim. Just wanted to get on here and say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I wasn't on Monday or Tuesday because the wife had me working. I couldn't get out of it. I tried. She told me if I wanted on YouTube this week, I better start helping with dinner. Well, and that's kind of what I want them for, Moondog. And the snakes, too. They're not kittens. One is a full grown cat, and the other one ain't but a couple, maybe a month from being a full grown cat. So they're almost full grown. But yeah, we got a pair of them because, the lady told me if I only took one, that one would cry all night long because it's lonely. Well, they're all kittens in heart. We're still kids in heart. Let's be honest, Monkey. No, I don't lay eggs, Jim. Now that I'm old, the only thing I lay is my wife. That's cool, Monkey. Yeah, the orange cat's down there attacking my foot right now. No, nobody pays here. I mean, anybody wants to give me any money, you go buy a homeless person. Take one of your dinner plates from tomorrow and hand it to a homeless person that don't get food tomorrow. Tell you the truth, Moon, I don't know if it'll come up to me or not. It usually does, but Mama's not here, so it might not. And they're both girl kittens or cats. They're both girls. The little one would be the gray one. The orange one's the bigger one. I noticed the gray one was crying last night, and that orange one jumped up real quick and ran in there to check on it. Hell, as far as I know, it could be mommy and daughter. But I don't see no orange in that gray cat at all. I muted the TV. Morning coffee. Instead of doing green bean casserole, I think the wife's going to do Brussels sprouts. She ain't too hot on green beans, even though me and Larry love them. So she's just going to do Brussels sprouts because me and Larry love them too, and so does she. So she got mad at me yesterday because I kept talking about that yesterday and her Brussels sprouts. Woman made me go 10 years without eating Brussels sprouts for no reason because she didn't like the smell. She didn't want them cooked in the house. So the only time I got them was when I went to a fancy restaurant and they had them. Well, Vaughn ain't coming over here. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is our Thanksgiving. You like to roast them? I've never had them that way, Moon. I usually have her boil them for about 45 minutes, maybe an hour. It matters how big they are or how small they are. Then you drain the water out of them. You take 2 scoops of butter, put them in the bottom of the bowl. Take the hot Brussels sprouts, put them in the bowl, put the lid on it, and flip it upside down and let it sit there about 5 minutes. Let them Brussels sprouts take all that heat and suck in that butter. I know I ain't supposed to have a lot of butter, and I try to watch it, but boy, it makes Brussels sprouts taste good. You don't have to use butter. I mean, they're good that way too because they're done. They're soft. I can't have them real hard. Oh, Dragon Jim, we're all different, buddy. We usually do it about 4 or 5 times a year, Nick. But you're right. I don't do it as much as I used to. Neither. We used to do it like a lot, especially before the boys were born and when we lived up in Ohio. We would have a cookout or go to a cookout every weekend through the whole summer. Sounds good, Moon. I tried growing Brussels sprouts one year when we lived up in Boonville. I think, well, we didn't try to grow one. We tried to grow like 100 of them. We didn't get none. Out of 100 plants, we got no Brussels sprouts at all. The animals and the bugs ate them. Corn on the cob, I think we did 200 ears or 200, plants. I think we might have got 4 years of corn. Yeah, that's it, Nick. A beer in one and the J in the other. They are my wife's cats, but I think they're adapting to me instead of mommy. I thought they'd be in bed with mommy last night. No, they were in bed with me. Just few people saying good morning to me. Because, see, I get on my laptop and do YouTube, and then I got my phone over there, and it does Facebook. So I'm on both at the same time right now. You're probably right, Moon. I'm keeping them warmer. But she's in the warmer bedroom. I mean, my bedroom feels like it's maybe 60, 65 in here. That room that she sleeps in sitting about 75, 80. Well, monkey, I can solve that problem. You put the joint in your mouth, you flip the meat, and then after you're done hitting the joint, you put it back in your hands again. Now, I heard that too, Dragon Jim. I just heard it on here just now, so I didn't know until now. Well, I mean, there's all different ways. I see he's got a way too. Yeah, he can rotate that joint between them fingers. I'm not a pro, but I've been smoking a very long time. Yeah, flavor. I see that, Dick. You know what I'd like to try? I ain't tried it yet. People say it's good, but I think everyone knows what Larry used to drink when I drink. Beers were okay, but it seems like you drink one bottle of Miller's, you piss out 5 bottles of Miller's. So I was more into a Jack Daniels drinker. They got that Jack Daniels barbecue sauce, Jack Daniels, that other stuff that they've been using cooking with Jack Daniels. I want to try some of that. Does it taste like Jack? I mean, I tried the Jack and Honey. That was good. They took the sour mash away from it. That's all they did with, and they put that honey with the Jack Daniels. All they did is took the sour mash. It ain't so kick you. It ain't knock you in the ass anymore. It goes down nice and smooth. Good morning to everybody. I've had that Captain Morgan. That's pretty good. Good morning, New Jersey. Yeah, see, Moondog, I'd like to try something like that. Morning, Cindy Sue. I know for the United States, it is a holiday week. We will be celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow. Yep, Thanksgiving. Do a lot of fishing live streams. Would like to meet up with some people during some live streams. Yeah, that's not hard to do. Well, it's kind of the wrong time of the year to be doing that right now, New Jersey. Maybe I'll try that, monkey. I don't know what kind of fishing you do there, New Jersey, or what kind of fish you guys got up that way, but I'm used to the Maumee River. I'm used to Lake Erie. Yeah, fishing on Lake Erie is awesome. Yeah, it was. Even the Maumee River. I mean, if you got the right time, you know the right places. There's fishing everywhere. Everywhere. But, because of Lake Erie being Lake Erie and the Maumee River, a lot of fish run up that Maumee River to lay their eggs to spawn, I think is the word they use for it. And it is no problem going up there and catching white bass, perch, walleye. I mean, you like any of them kind of fishes, that's the kind time to go up there is when they're, coming up river to lay them eggs out. Same way Canada, Michigan. When them salmon are coming in, that's the time to be out there. Yeah, they are, monkey. You missed the past full season. Well, that kind of sucks fishing. You do it in Lake Ontario for the salmon. Okay. Yeah, we used to go up there at Jordan, I think it was called, up in the upper Michigan, right there by the bridge. We used to go up there and fish a lot. I usually go home with 50 pounds of salmon fillets every October. Well, fishing, that ain't too many that ain't too many fish. What, you getting sore? Your arms get sore? Hell, them things weigh 25, 30 pounds a piece. I don't know where you were catching them, but up in Michigan where we were catching them, we were catching 25, 30 pounders. I mean, we pull them 30 pounds and that makes 2, 3 meals right there almost. I can take one side and feed me, my wife, and both boys. When we went last, it was me and my father and my brother, and we brought our limit back. We were there 3 days, and I think we are allowed three a day each. We went up there, spent 5 days there, got our limit, and come on back. Same way I'm going to try to talk Ronnie Ray into doing the white bass run this year. White bass are going to come through that lake, Maumee River right there, spawning. I want to be there. Me and Ronnie go up there and catch 200 fish and turn around and come back home and clean them. I have went fishing at Lake Alice, but it ain't like you're going to get a lot of different species out of there. There's only two things inside that pond. It's called bluegills and catfish. The bluegills, it's bait. That's food for the catfish. Catfish will eat them. And the bluegills spawn a lot more quicker than the cats. So the bluegill should overrun the pond, and them catfish should be getting pretty big if there's anything left. I don't. Someone told me that someone's already got all the catfish out of there. I know there's bluegill there because Mountain Mama's been there 2 or 3 times last year, and they were catching bluegills with their little 3 and 4 year old kids. So I have went fishing there. I've also watched her put 4 truckloads of catfish in it too. 4 loads in 2.5 years, is what she did. And they were like $1,000 loads. So she had a lot of fish put in there. I would say maybe Adam, but I would definitely honestly have to tell you no. There's no way. There is no way Vaughn has caught them fish out of there and cooked them in the microwave. One, Vaughn wouldn't know how to clean it. Two, I don't think there is two. Number one, he don't know how to fish. Two, he don't know how to clean it. So yeah, can you microwave fish? I don't know. I don't want no microwave fish. I want fresh fried in the batter shit. Yeah, he don't even know how to clean out his microwave, let alone clean out a fish. Oh, Bobcat. Okay, the mud veins. I don't know what you had, but I just started to read it and you knocked it out of there. So, Vaughn don't know how to do none of that shit, people. Yeah, I agree with that, monkey. Well, you have fun at work, Adam. Don't work too hard. Remember, tomorrow's Turkey Day. Yeah, I called my cousin today. He had to work too. He was happy though. He wanted to work today. He's getting time and a half already. And to drive a forklift for 8 hours for $35 an hour, I'd be all over it. Yep. 20 people here. So, how's everyone doing? Anyone else start cooking yet? Anyone start making any of them pies? Anyone do any good pies? I was thinking about calling Jim and Millie and having Millie make me a chocolate Rufford pie, they call it. She makes some good chocolate Rufford pies. Something like that. Robert Redford pie, I think she calls it. Real good chocolate pie. But I figured she's a really busy woman. She's got a big family. Oh, you guys had yours last month. Okay. You know, if the United States and Canada line there wasn't so cold there, monkey, I think I'd move over by the line. That way I'll celebrate both holidays. I could have had turkey last month and this month. Yeah, got to get the harvest in before the snow. That's definitely. Yeah, I personally, honestly, I don't think I could handle Canada. You know, any person that lives up there, power to you, because I mean, you guys are always cold. Good morning, sweetie. That's why I got out of Ohio. It was kind of cold. Yeah, see, I don't know. I mean, the only time I've ever been in Canada was in the summers. I've probably been up there 3 or 4 times. To casino and to a fish market wholesaler, I think they would call it, where we go up there and pick up boxes of fish and bring them down to the fish store. Because one of my cousins worked for the fish store, so me and him would take the run up there to get some. Oh, yeah. That's the one thing is I don't know about all their laws and shit like that, so I wouldn't want to go up there and break no law, right? Yeah, I got new painkilling stuff. I don't know about taking the pain away yet, but it is well, and that's a good thing. Honestly, monkey, I think it should be at least legalized all the way around the world. The only problem is the government, Marlboros, cigarette wise people, Marlboro, they were the stupid ones. The government would have packed it up like a pack of damn cigarettes, they could have made a killing. If Marlboro could have packed it up like a pack of cigarettes, they could have made a killing. And I'm not talking right now, I'm talking 20 years ago. There was a survey, like 97.6 or something like that right now. Americans smoke it or have at least tried it. Oh no, I think there should be. I think everybody should own a gun, as long as you're not a criminal. Once you become a criminal, you lose your rights to own a gun. Guns are supposed to be for one thing, two things: protection and to get your food. That's what it's supposed to be. Protection and your food. But hell, 90% of the world count on the grocery stores now. They don't hunt no more. You might get a couple million people that might still hunt, and that's it. You probably only got a few million that does that fishing and use it as a food source, not just for the fun of it. Back in Nam, you could get a carton of Marlboro marijuana cigarettes for a box of Tide. Yeah. Well, yeah, you have to pass some kind of test to get one. Personally, what is making these people do the shit they're doing right now? It don't make sense to me. That's craziness shit. Yeah, we buy them for dinners, Moon. Yeah, we have them for dinners. Yeah, it could be Monkey, and that's kind of why I said something, Monkey. I want to see what people's reactions or what people's saying. You think it's the violent games? No, I don't think you were, Monkey. I mean, there's got to be something that triggering it. I don't know if you guys are young people out there that watching me, or you guys my age in the 50s or in your 30s. You know what I mean? Good morning. See, I never played no violent video games. I think the only one violent. Let me think of what I would call violent. Defenders, where I'm shooting the spaceships that are flying. Because I was more into Pac Man, Mrs. Pac Man, Defenders is what it was called. Um, Centipede. No, I believe it is not just one thing, too. You're right. It's got a little bit to do with a little of everything. I think it's because they made them quit correcting them and starting to let them do whatever they want and said if you laid your hands on your kids that you can be put in jail for it. Good morning, Todd. Well, everybody has their opinion there, 10. What we need is a Chad uprising. America needs to find its manhood once more. I don't. I think the video games does have some part of it. I mean, I just think it's crazy, people. I do. I mean, You know, starting with whoever bombed the Twin Towers to people going and, shooting up the grocery stores, shooting up the schools, burning down places. I heard some about them saying the R, talking about the R word. We were all the big O S. We all worked for somebody. I don't care who you are. You've always worked for somebody. Let's go back 10 generations. You got a captain of a boat loaded with 3,000 people bringing them over. There's a boss. I like that, Todd. Yeah, there's a good laugh from me. I don't know. I just think the world has been going crazy, people. Really, it has. And that's why I say, we need to watch who's got the guns. I do believe that, we should know where guns are, but, I don't think it should be against the law to own a gun. As long as you're able to take care of it and you know how to take care of it. Starting with Stinky, here's another thing. You said you had guns. I don't know what happened to your guns, but you're blaming my cousin. And I know it's a lie because you sold them. I'll take the guy in front of you and he'll tell me right dead in front of you that you sold them. And when you say you didn't, I'm going to knock you out for lying to me. And then he's going to knock you out when you get up for saying that. So get ready for that. We know what happened to the guns. Two, you didn't need the guns. You know something, with your kids being that age, you have to have a lock on them, not a safety little button on it. You literally have to have a lock that goes in the trigger and it locks. I know. Remember, I got children. I got guns. I know what the Kentucky law is on a gun. Yeah. his guys his gods forgive him to lie. Well, yeah. Let me just shut up on that one. I don't know, but I'm not making no zip gun. I'm gonna use a real one. Factory name, factory serial numbers, factory bullets. And my kids are not no 5, 6, 7, 10 years old. My children are now 17, 20, 26, 28. So then when I had hers, I've got another 26 and a 32. Can he have a weapon after he pointed the pistol at? Well, I mean, I don't know who took his guns. He sold the guns, so she never turned it in. Then he could still have the guns by the cop's eyes. Exactly. He wasn't charged with nothing because she never turned him in with it. Yep, she never called the cops. Gonna be a lonely, boring morning. The wife's gone. She's gonna be gone for about 4 hours, almost 5 hours. Glad we almost got everything done. Yeah, I told her about that too, Monkey. I told her if it would have been me, I would have dialed 911 on the spot. Honestly, she'd probably still be living in that house. Alice would still be living, and Stinky would be in jail still. 4 acres, I would love to, but we brought him, even if I invited him, he drove himself over here and all that good stuff. When he got out of his truck, the smell would ruin my appetite, and then he'd want to take the turkey home for him and his dogs. So, yeah, I'm not inviting nobody. Yep, exactly. That is why she called the cops. Remember, he said that little Jim had Alice call the cops. That is not the conversation. That is not how it all went down. Did Jim say that Alice should call the cops on Andrea? Yes. Why? Because Andrea hit her, blacked her eye. And I'll say this clear as day to Andrea, to James Von Hilton, and anybody else that wants to hear it. I told Andrea, she is lucky that I did not know about it when it happened. Because it took a few days for it to come back to me. Because there would have been war going on. Girl or no girl, I wouldn't have laid my hands on her. Okay, but guarantee you, the wolf would have been coming around, sniffing. That ain't a threat. That is a promise. No person, and I don't care who you are, is going to hit an 80-year-old woman. And I don't care if she's my great aunt or your mother. Everyone hear that? Or even your mother. Fuck that. No man should, or woman should lay their hands on their 80-year-old mother. Yeah, he's gonna go through it before the 6 months is up, definitely. That or her not doing without her pills is not making her think right. And that's what made her hit Alice because Alice was yelling about something, and she just hit Alice. I don't know. I wasn't there. I only got the story 2 days, 3 days after. And I did tell her, don't you ever, ever lay your hands on her again. And I will tell y'all, I'm surprised. James, that was the best thing for your wife to go to jail. Sorry, Andrea, for hitting Alice. That was the safe way. Because Andrea, I think if you would have ever laid your hands on her again, you would have been beat up. Seriously. I won't lay my hands on a girl, but it ain't hard to flip a $20 bill somewhere. There's bullies all around every corner. You just got to know where to find them. Yeah, I'm shaking real bad there, 4 acres. You know something? He gonna get a bigger surprise than Von Hilton would. Yeah, that's what I heard. He's gonna move down here to cut Vaughn's lawn. Wait until he finds out how much lawn he's got. Yeah, let him get New York on me. Like I keep telling y'all, remember, I'm not a Kentucky boy. I'm not a country little farmer. Well, I don't know, monkey. I mean, yeah, that or the lawnmower would end up in Lake Alice because he's got to do Lake Alice too. J Dubs, you saying you're going to do the lawn service for Von Hilton? Buddy, you have fun. Do you want me to tell you how long it takes you to cut each piece of property? Because I can tell you. You want it done the right way? Well, free rent. He promised people he gonna work that rent. Rent's only $300 a month. Hell, Alice was paying out $200 a month to get them cut. Just hers. Hers and Irvy's. And the Lake Alice. Well, that's what he says. He's going to get free rent. I wonder how long that's going to last. J Dub's working for Von Hilton. I mean, that means J Dubs ain't going to be online no more, right? Because he's going to be working. It takes the whole day just to do Alice and Vaughn's property. Then you could spend another 3/4 of the day doing Lake Alice's property. Not having renters in them other two, that's going to take him 2, 3 hours. Not having someone living here, there's another 2, 3 hours. Oh yeah, J Dubs won't have no weeks no more. And by the time he gets mine cut, he'll probably have to start back over at Alice's house again. Yeah, he'd get a DUI on the lawnmower. Nice lawnmower though, people. She got a nice lawnmower, nice weed whacker. And Vaughn wants to know what happens to all his mom's money. She's been taking care of him 30 years. Where do you think it's went, Vaughn? She bought things that she needed, Vaughn. Like that lawnmower. Don't put me wrong, people. It's like a 48-inch zero turn, the whole, beautiful. Ha ha, don't you wish, Adam? No, it's all over the yard. Food is free? Where? Free food? I like free food. What kind of free food? And that antique tractor. Yeah, the antique tractor he sold for pennies on the dollar, of course. I don't think he's got EBT no more. They cut him off just a couple months back. Yeah, I think it's about time to shave my beard a little bit and my mustache because I keep feeling it in my mouth. Yeah, he worked 3 jobs in Ohio, and that makes his free food. Yep. Well, I'm not going to take it off. I probably like clean these little sides here off. She won't let me take none of that off. I finally shaved after 2 weeks and now I look like I'm 12. Okay, Adam. Yeah, just a trim job, clean it up a little bit, make it look presentable for the wife. Now, if I was going to play Santa, I'd just let it go. If I was playing Santa, I'd just keep letting it go. I was talking to my friend, they said that they sell the things that makes these curls go out of here where I can make it start growing longer. Because it seems like it gets so long and then it just starts to curl up. 600 for two people a month is insane. 600 a month for what? Yeah, to me that's insane. 600 for two people, so you're telling me that's $300 per person. Well, Vaughn don't get Swansons no more. No, all the Swansons Alice had once I took over, I bought them. But I kind of was taking her off the Swansons because I was trying to help her save money. I mean, what she was getting on the Swanson truck, she can get two or three of them from the Save a Lot. And remember, when I took over, she had nothing. She was filing bankruptcy. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, it's high. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's all high, people, but they're delivering it to you. So Alice used them for a long time. I know she's probably been getting from them for 15, 20 years. She had a thing for them chocolate pies there and them cream pies that they had. She'd buy one of each every time he was there. And they're like $15 a pie. Yeah, we stored all them war bonds. That's it. I don't even remember seeing them, tell you the truth. I never knew she had them. There's bluegill in their prime, but I don't know if there's any catfish in there. Somebody told me someone fished it out. So it's a good possibility because Irvy's not going to watch it. And that's stupid as fuck when he's up half the night recording videos and doing live YouTube. Like he can't hear somebody in the yard. His dogs didn't bark. He didn't get up and look. Yeah, he did like them, didn't he? Don't what, Todd? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen him, Todd. So, and I've really never heard anyone else talk about him. So I don't know. And I mean, I've been around Alice 15 years, and I've never heard her say anything about war bonds. The only person I ever heard say war bonds was Von Hilton. Does Von Hilton have proof that his mommy bought war bonds? Show me the receipt. Yeah, I don't believe a word Vaughn says to me. Tell Vaughn to come over and tell me that. No, but I can get that belt too. Is it a real belt? I want to see it too. Show me it's a real belt. Yeah, he comes fucking with me. He gonna lose his whatever belt he featherweight belt and his black belt. Come fucking with me because his mommy's the only one that saved him the last time. Guess what? Mommy's not here to protect him. Say something wrong to me, Vaughn. Yeah, they're Adam. He might as well give them to me because he's not going to be around to enjoy them no more. That boy's got me so angry right now. I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to open them up. And he is. It's over. Just put it that way. It's over. I personally will not go over on the properties, Prime. I will take care of my property if I'm still here by then. And J Dubs better not say a word to me, and he gonna know exactly who I am. Two, I treat him just like I'm gonna treat Von Hilton. J Dubs, I have one or two different things gonna happen. He gonna beat me up, or I'm gonna beat him up. And while he's laying there waiting for the hospital or the ambulance to drive 45 minutes to come and pick him up, I'm gonna be sitting there smoking a joint, laughing at him. You don't talk shit about people and not back it up. You got proof? Prove it to me. Same thing I'll tell you, Von Hilton. Prove it to me. Show me proof. You got so many trolls, you ain't got trolls. You got people that want to know the truth, not bullshit lies from you. Hell, that's why I got more viewers than you right now. Well, Prime, I will let them both know, clear as day. I am an old man. I'm the same age as Vaughn Hilton. There's only going to be maybe two hits, me hitting them and them hitting the ground. That's it. It's over. Because I'm not going to sit here and trade punches with you and think that, give you a chance. No. I'm literally going to stand up, get out of my fucking wheelchair. I'm going to move my big fat ass close enough for target. And when you step in close enough to hit me, I'm going to hit you so damn hard, you're going to wake up in the hospital next week. You see these hands? These are monster hands. When they hit you dead between your eyes are going to roll back in your head and you're going to hit the ground. And that goes for both of them. Hit them between the eyes. Both eyes will swell up real quickly. Within minutes, you can't see nothing. I know. I've done it already. Welcome to the real world. Yeah, he gonna get a hug in me. I just don't like people talking shit. You think you know something about me, then say it. J-Dubs, you don't know shit about me. I've never said nothing bad about you until you started running your mouth on me. Honestly, I thought you were a kind of cool guy. Hell, you're making dinner for your wife. You're up doing something. You're doing more than Vaughn. I had respect for you for a minute. And then I hear you talking shit about me. So, what comes around goes around. I'll start talking shit about you. I'm confronting him all the time, Todd. He ain't coming around me. Yep, he has to engage it. You got it, monkey. Well, there won't be no karate, Prime. I don't know no karate. I know the streets of where I came from, is what I know. I know what my dad taught me. Not my father, my dad. Yeah, well, I know crazy. That's the point. I know crazy very much. He's already ran from me twice. I mean, yep, you hear a lot of talk. That's right, Todd. Yep, well, I like to hear Todd. I like to see him out there. If Todd's in my channel, then I might have got a couple of his people. And I don't mind stealing a couple from Todd. I just like to get out there and see who goes live. I've been watching that one girl drinking coffee in the morning out on her porch. I seen that one. Yeah, I seen that 4 acres. And he says that we couldn't do it, but we sure did it, didn't they? Yeah. It ain't that he just claims Cherokee. It's He claims that he's big Cherokee. He's 167% or some shit. That makes him chief. I'm a European Native American. I'll say it again, and Todd would probably say, "Oh no, Larry, you don't know what you're saying." I say 75, 85, maybe even more percent of America people have Indian in them. Maybe it ain't that high, but I mean, way back when the white men came across and they started mixing with the Indians, and here you go. I don't know, Prime. He's down to 65% these days. No, it's not close to that. Yeah, I didn't think so, Todd. We've had the bloodline checked already back. You know what I mean? And it didn't come out like that. Well, I mean, I don't know how you want to, how else to say it. It's mixing. I mean, you're mixing the bloodlines. We're all born here. We're all Americans. No matter if you're a Native American, a regular American, a I ain't gonna say the rest, nationality Americans, other words coming from other countries. I laughed about that monkey. Monkey, I was always wondering that. Is that true? I don't think so. And if they do, how? And women drop their eggs when they orgasm, huh? Okay, yeah, we know that's not right. I'd be in really fucking bad trouble if that was true. Cause I'd be running around with 30 or 40, 50 fucking kids. Well, there probably are some over here, happy Jesus. Yes, there probably is. But, back then there was also people coming across there and mixing with, the natives. Yeah, he's confused somewhere. I don't call them that, Robbie, but you know, handicap is what I call them. You know, basically, people, in my book, it all comes from your parents, how your parents raised you. Yeah. Except if it happened that way, 4 acres, I should have 100 babies already. I don't know, Adams. Yeah, my wife would be pregnant of me every time, so she'd be spitting them out like puppies, huh? Even though some people in my family tree did. I was looking back in my history tree, and John Madison Davison had quite a few kids. Good morning, handyman. Think he was like 18 kids with 3 women. But I think back in them days, they had a lot of kids, you know. They probably just stayed on the farm and they did all their gardening and all their animals were being raised, or he was hunting for food. I mean, what else was there to do? Make babies. Egg drop soup. Okay. Yeah, Monkey got one today, handyman. And yep, been behaving, so that's a good thing. What you doing for Thanksgiving there, handyman? You doing a big dinner? You guys going out to dinner? Wow. See, and that's what I'm talking about, handyman. This world's went fucking nuts, buddy. This world is going nuts. Oh, okay. So you got to work Thanksgiving, huh? Wow. Exactly. That is insane. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Yep, no more weekends or holidays for you. What's almost gone? Yeah, the only places I think you can buy guns here is at a gun shop or a pawn shop. Gotta move you guys here a minute. Snag up the phone. Viola's bringing your mom. They left about 10 minutes after 8. So they should be there about 10 o'clock. So she's in the black car, I think. I'm still here. I just had to talk to my boy. Hi, dark side, Becky. Not that I've seen Adam, but I really don't look anymore. I try not to. I mean, I see a few things I might jump in and then just leave. Yeah, if you guys are just joining us, we did get two new family members. The wife picked out two cats, and so they might get in the pictures now and then. The wife showed them earlier this morning before she went to get the boy. Neighbor's car's cheaper on gas, so she said she'd run up there and grab him for me. So I'm saying it's nice to have good neighbors. Well, we got food. We got a roof over our head. We couldn't ask for any more, Holly. Oh, we got two dogs still. We got two dogs, two cats. I got two dogs outside, two cats inside. The dogs catch all the wild animals outside. The cats catch all the wild animals on the inside. Might cost me $100 a month, but it's worth it. I don't get no copperheads. I don't get no rattlesnakes. I ain't getting no mice. I ain't getting no rats. I ain't getting no animals around. No chipmunks, no nothing. Are they going to be wildcats? No, they're living in my house. They're not wildcats. They're my house cats. Their job is to protect the inside of the house from any rodent that gets past the dog. We were talking about getting baby kittens. I don't want baby kittens. The rats will probably kill the kittens. We need cats. And that's what she picked out, two cats. One fully grown and one just about ready to hit the full grown age. Yeah, freaking tomcats. They're both female. She wanted some more females in the house. She was tired of being the only one. No, I don't do my jumping jacks. I got out of that stage when my legs went bad. My sit-ups, my I got up and took my morning dump. That was about it. I don't know if they have or not, Becky. Yeah, mine ain't that way, Robbie. Mine makes a lot of noise and they will bite. I mean, if me and the wife standing out there with you, they're not gonna, they'll look at you and growl a little bit and come up and smell you. That's because me and the wife standing there. That you walk up in my yard when I'm me or her's not out there, they're right on you. Okay, it counts as one set, so I got one set in. Ours are probably about 3 pounders. Main thing, I want to make sure they didn't have fleas and ticks all over them. I didn't want no sick cat. Well, there's a lot of good things for getting the blood pumping, starting with the wife. Aha. Yeah, arguing with the wife gets the blood flowing. You got that right, monkey. What? One of my mugs or a wife? Come on, Robbie. Now you got me going. What? One of my mugs that I just took a drink of coffee out of, or a wife, or an argument with your wife? Oh, Robbie just got quiet on me. I've been with my wife 20 years now. Okay, wife. Yeah, I've been with mine for 20 years. We've had our ups, we've had our downs. We work through it. That's all you can do. You love each other, you work through it. Well, they like to be heard too, Joe. Well, yeah, it does cost a lot of stress, Robbie. I mean, I've had a little stress, not a lot from her. She's been pretty good. The first 10 years, 15 years almost, I taught her how to cook, and now she gets a chance to show me what she's learned. Later, monkey. And she still gets frustrated at me when she does something wrong because I call her out on it still. Like I told her, something happens to me, I want to make sure she can cook to take care of these kids. Well, now she don't even really have to worry about that anymore because she don't have to take care of the kids no more. They're old enough to take care of themselves. They could go in there. They learned how to cook spaghetti and meatballs. They learned how to do meatloaf. They know how to do tacos. They know how to make eggs. They both know how to use the microwave, the air fryer. Was close to getting triggered by Sidney Wilson's over his latest community tab post. I ain't seen it, Robbie. Never heard of the guy, so I don't know. Like I said, I look on there once in a while and see who's live that I know. And I usually see what they're saying, and If it ain't nothing interesting, I leave. If it's something I'm interested in, then I stay. Yep, they should be about ready to arrive in Richmond right about now. Next 10, 15 minutes here, they should be in Richmond. About 2.5 hours, they'll be back home. I think she's talking about stopping and grabbing lunch or something. That way she don't have to come home and cook anything for lunch. Yeah, well, Robbie told him to stick it where the sun don't shine, and that came from me. There's nothing wrong with lobster. He got something to say about lobster. Tell him come over here and visit me. I think Lobster was a pretty good guy. Well, there's a few of them out there, Todd. Okay. He tagged me in it. Okay. Oh, is that who it was? That Mr. Wilson. Okay, yeah, I remember the Mr. Wilson guy. That's his name, Sidney. Yeah, I would know him as Mr. Wilson, though, Todd, on here. Yep, agree, Adam. Well, like I said, everybody has their own beliefs on that, Richard. I believe there is. I probably should have died 4 years ago, but I'm still here. The boy answered yet? They there yet? Nope, he ain't responded back yet. I'm unmuted if my son picks his phone up. And that would be a no. He didn't pick it up. Might already be on their way back. Yeah. Yep. And that's all you really can do, Robbie. It's all you can really do. I bet he is. It's a whiteout. I gotta roll over, people. Yeah. Mm. I do got shorts on, but just in case it's hanging out, I don't know. Sometimes my butt's so big it hangs out. So I have to make sure I don't show nothing bad. What, kitty? Daddy had to roll over a minute. You got my feet all messed up in there. Got me all over the blanket. Are you gonna come up here and see Daddy? Well, are you? You gonna come up here? Or you gonna stay down there? Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, people. Well, come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Well, you started to come up here. You gonna come to me, or you gonna go play? Okay. Yeah. 10 o'clock. Time for blue blood, I think. Yeah, I like it too, Handy Man. I think I've seen every episode there is. Oh, Hogan Heroes on. I ain't seen that in a long time. Andy Griffin Show. Family Feud. NCIS New Orleans. No, no blue blood yet. NCIS getting ready to come on. I don't know, why am I checking when I'm on live? Pawn Stars, Ghost Hunters, Bar Rescue, Roseanne, Catfish, MASH, Below Deck, Bat Wheels, Living Single, Gunsmoke, Dog Bounty Hunter, Top Stove, Mighty Trains, The Andy Griffin, Toy Maker, NCIS, Big Little Pet Shop. Ain't much of anything on. Come here, kitty. Come here. They want to see you on camera. Come on. Kiki, kiki, kiki. Kiki, 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 kiki. Kitty, kitty. Trying to get her to go on camera for you, but she's down there, laying right at my feet. We have two of them. My wife got them yesterday. No more rats, snakes, or mice in our house no more. Yeah, death to the rats and the snakes and the mice. Let's kill them all. I might end up losing a black snake, but that's what I pay for getting cats. All the cats kill snakes. I like to keep my black snake around. It's the copperheads and rattlesnakes I want to get rid of. And we have them both. Yeah, I can't wait to get on here and show you my dinner plate. I'm going to take a snapshot of it tomorrow, and I want to let Vaughn see what a dinner plate looks like. He ain't seen one in a very, very long time. What a plate of real food looks like. Not something coming in a cardboard little box that you nuke it. And make it up in one of his areas, Robbie, in his neighborhood. Yep, it's Thanksgiving for the United States tomorrow, so I've been off here a couple of days making deviled eggs and getting the pumpkin pies ready. Everything's getting ready, and early tomorrow morning we'll start cooking everything up. The only thing we're trying to figure out, the hardest choice is, do we eat at noon? Do you eat at 2? Do you eat at 4? Or do you eat at 6? Or do you eat at all four of them? Because there's usually that much leftovers. Eat at noon and get ready for the 1 o'clock game, or eat at 4 and watch the 4 o'clock game. Well, y'all know I'm watching football that day. Roman noodles for Thanksgiving? Never had them, honestly, for Thanksgiving. I like Roman noodles, period, though. I mean, I like them, but we usually do the mashed potatoes and gravy, dressing, sweet potatoes. She likes cranberries. Usually a cherry pie, pumpkin pie. Instead of the green bean casserole this year, we're going to go with Brussels sprouts, ham and turkey. Yeah, who you calling for, Robbie? Call from Williamsburg, KY. Call from Williamsburg, KY. Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. My name is Becky. I think South Carolina is going to get beat. Yeah, that's who I'd stay with too, Robbie, for this game. Yeah, my game plays that weekend too. We have a rivalry to take care of and show them it was a fluke last year. There ain't no double flukes in our football team. Of course, I'm going for the Buckeyes. We play Michigan this week. And we will see them Clemson ties. I don't really think it's going to be too much of a game, to tell you the truth, Robbie. I think they're just going to walk away with it. That's all right. Rain's rain. It don't stop them from playing football. As long as your quarterback can hold on to a wet ball. Yeah, we play Michigan this weekend, and they're the ones that knocked us out of the playoffs last year. So we got to beat them. If we want to be in the playoffs, we got to beat them. If they beat us, they go to the playoffs, and we're knocked out. Yeah, she's a Buckeye fan too, huh? Good. Smart girl. Yeah, but against a top ranked team, you don't know. I mean, anything can happen, though. That's true. Anything can happen. Oh, you'll know it when it's over, Todd. I'm still a moving. There's 3 games tomorrow. Well, I know. I think the Cowboys play at the 4 o'clock one, the afternoon one. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, not that one, but I figured somewhere down there. I'm an Ohio State fan, probably because I was born and raised there. I even nicknamed one of my kids Buckeye because the Buckeyes won the 2003 championship, and he was born minutes after. Well, it was a little longer than minutes, but she went into labor right as they were finishing the game. Yeah, yeah. So that means your mom or your dad, probably your dad, got you into liking it, or grandpa. If you guys got kids out there, I mean, any of you guys got any kids? I mean, it's kind of nosy. I mean, it's none of my business, but I mean, kids, you gotta like teach them things and teach them what you know. That way they learn that and know that, and they can go on with life and learn more too. I mean, there's things I wish my grandmother would have taught me. I mean, yeah, 3 kids and 7 grandchildren. Okay, I have 4 boys and I have 2 grandchildren. But when I add my wife's side of the family too, then we have 7 boys, 6 grandchildren. Yeah, that's I was just thinking that. I was wondering that. I mean, honestly, how does that work? Todd, you're here. I know you got ears. You've been talking. Um, how does that really work? Von Hilton says that he has a cologne. How do you cologne? How does a woman lose all her blood and get the man's blood? Yeah, that's what I figured, Robbie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Super No. But it's her egg. She's got the kid. The sperm just helps her decide on the sex of it. It might give him his looks or something, but he ain't carrying all daddy's blood. He got mama's blood. He's sucking on mama's blood every day for 9 straight months. How is he eating? Hello, James. I mean, I don't know. People tell me I never got into that shit. Like I said, I dropped out of school. I didn't care about that shit. If $1 made $1 plus $1 makes $2. That's all I needed to learn. Because now I'm out there making dollars. Well, my kid didn't post back, so they must have already picked him up, and they're already on their way back. I just hope we have enough deviled eggs for tomorrow. Because I know when that kid gets in the door, he's going to open that refrigerator and see them deviled eggs, and it's going to be like a pack of dogs, half dozen of them gone. I asked him once, and he really don't answer me too good. How do they eat at the college? Is it like a smorgasbord spot, or do you tell the cafeteria workers what you want? Yeah, yeah. See, I know nothing about none of that, Adams. I mean, I know how to make a baby. That's all. I know how to make $1, and I know how to make babies. And my daddy taught me how to cook. My daddy taught me how to fish. My daddy taught me how to hunt. My daddy taught me how to fight. That's what I thought it was gonna do. We are in an intermission break. I need to plug y'all in, or we're gonna go dead. We're now plugged in. No, you don't have to put my power saver on. We're good. I got it under control. Hey, that helped. Yeah, I'm watching NCIS right now. There ain't nothing else on, which I'm not really watching it. Little glance here and there. Should probably get off here and get up and get something done. There ain't much to do. Could pack a little more while she's gone. Could probably wash some stuff down and pack it up. We're packing everything up for two different reasons. We're gonna clean the house up real good and bomb it and get rid of all the animals, everything that's we don't want here. We're starting to get a cockroach problem. We're starting to get an ant problem. You got a spider problem. Got a rat and mouse problem. Got a snake problem. The only problem I don't have is a neighbor problem. I have no neighbor problems at all. Yeah, that's right, Joe. He don't. He'll just have another turkey TV dinner. Turkey and gravy and mashed potatoes, and I think it's corn with it. Well, I was going to do something about it. We just working on it right now, getting things ready. Everything's being washed down, packed away, sealed, closed. This house will be almost like it's empty. Bomb it a few times, spray it a few times, get the shit that they hate the smells of. There's all kind of regular. We tried the poison with the rats and mice. They eat it like it's candy and just walk away with it. I don't know if they're hiding it, burying it, and saving it for later or something. I don't know. Or there's that many around here. I wanted to make sure it ain't something that's going to kill my dogs if my dogs got a hold of it. We tried them mouse traps, they don't work. So I looked up what's the best remedy to get rid of a mouse and a rat. 3-letter word: cat. Open every cupboard, every door in your house, and let them walk through that whole house. If there's a mouse or a rat anywhere in that house, they are literally ejected right there and then. They can smell that cat and they will leave quickly. They know it's a predator. Now, there's some people that say they know of cats that sit there and play with mice. Yeah, they do. And then there's some that just immediately kills them and says, "Hey, I ain't playing no more." Philly ain't having no turkey. Yeah, he does have that, huh? Well, now I don't have to worry about it at all, Lardo. And it didn't take long to go infect. We see two or three rat mice running through the house through the middle of the evening hours. And then late night, you can hear them rats chewing on the walls and shit. Where they chewed a hole in one of the walls and they got in, closed it up, put a meadow on it, and they chewed another hole. Guess what? We now have a cat. They ain't come in that hole yet. They won't even go near that hole. Yeah. Now, like I said, we solved the problem. We just got two cats. There's only a few places them mice and rats are going to be able to hide from them. And my dogs, they'll do the same. They attack anything that moves out there. They'll hide at Vaughn's, yeah. You know, I thought about going out to eat too once. Me and the wife and the kids were talking about. The only problem with that, you ain't got no leftovers to bring home. You ain't got no, you can't sit there and watch no football game while you're sitting in your comfortable chair eating your dinner. I mean, it's good that you don't have to cook it. It's good that you don't have to clean up after it. But the bad point is you have no leftovers and you're going to miss the game. Must be the workers coming in or something. Someone just went back there. Well, I mean, wherever there's somewhere that's giving Thanksgiving dinner, I would think there'd be a couple restaurants out there that's doing Thanksgiving dinners. for people that are, single and has no one to make big dinners for, like Golden Corral. That would be a good thing for them. I mean, some people don't even like turkey and ham, so they could be totally having something else. Somebody wrote earlier they're having steak, so if I can have anything for Thanksgiving, yeah, I'd have to say the steak and lobster sounds good to me too. As much expensive as them turkeys are right now, yeah, they barely getting turkeys. I asked my wife, "You want to do some turkeys this year, honey? Let's raise some turkeys." No, 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 no. Well, turkey's good. Ham's good. Potatoes are always good. No matter if it's a sweet potato, a regular potato, French fries, you name it, it's still good. And who don't like pies? I think everybody likes pies. A good thing is though, when you do a big turkey, you got plenty of leftovers. You can, yeah. And I forgot the stuffing. Yeah, and usually someone puts greens, some kind of green stuff on their plate. A lot of people do green bean casserole. Well, my wife ain't so hot on green beans, so we'll do Brussels sprouts, which is good for all of us because we all like them. Well, that kind of sucks that you messed one up there. No. Yeah, at $50, yeah, that sucks. I mean, you shouldn't have thrown it away. I would have tried to eat what you could, and if it was too hard, I think I would have ground it up and put some mayonnaise with it and made chicken or turkey sandwiches or something with it. Yeah, see, you still ate it, so that's good. Usually, meat gets dry. I try to dip it in the gravy or something like that. It's like when I went over to KFC and ate a bunch of chicken. It was chicken and gravy. It wasn't nothing else. Just the gravy was to give it the wetness, the moisture, where it's not so dry. Yeah, just pour gravy on it. Problem solved. Yeah, and we just happened to get a bunch of gravy last year too. Yeah, we like gravy, not on everything, but we do eat gravy a lot because we did get like 3 or 4 cases of it. Too high in the oven. That was one of the mistakes. Yeah, did you butter the top? Well, yeah, you can make it homemade very easily, but when you're giving it free, when somebody's giving you something for free and you can use it, you're going to take it. Yeah, and no turkey baster neither. Yeah. Morning, cuz. Glad to see you're home. Hope you guys are doing okay. Happy Thanksgiving. Gave out a few wrenches while you were gone. Wife's up there getting Larry right now from college. He gets to come home for 4 days. He's got to go back Saturday afternoon for 1 week. It's exam time. And then he's home for a month and a half. Whoa, whoa. I might have to make him get a job. That's a long time to feed him. I'm going to go broke or I'm going to starve. First cup of Joe? No, I'm in my third and fourth cup of Joes. I drunk one of my regular cups, and now she's got me drinking out of a mug. She says that way I don't fall and hurt myself. She put it in the mug. Keeps it hot, keeps it clean. Did you guys get home last night? Quite a few of them has been leaving me. It's showing I got 21 here. Yeah, they're working on the day before Thanksgiving because there went the log truck. Yeah, I bet you were. I didn't get on yesterday or Monday. We were getting the deviled eggs and pies done. Yeah, I figure these tree people wouldn't work today and tomorrow. They're working today. Yeah, I seen that, Ronnie Ray. He's going to do the lawn care service for him. I said something this morning about that on this live here that we're doing. I figured J Dubs is going to take him the whole day just to do his and Irvy's. Then you got Lake Alice, and then you got the other properties. Your shop's closed tomorrow and Friday. Yep, yep, for the holidays. Had to get that elbow in the right place. I want to make sure y'all can see my big ugly face. Yep, he'll be home today, and I got to take him back Saturday afternoon. I need to spy on him and find out what's happening at the Eastern Kentucky University Saturday night. Yeah, I need to take some of these millions and buy me a gaming chair. I know, Ronnie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. I mean, is are they playing football Saturday night, or is he going to a alcohol party Saturday night at a college? I don't know what he's doing. That's the point, Joe. No, Ronnie, I did not get a new car. He last time I seen, he said I got a new truck, but that's when I was driving Jim and Millie's red one when Alice passed on. I ain't heard nothing about me getting a new car. I wish I could use one. See, offering to buy me one. Yeah, that's a felony. He can't do that. That if that's true, Todd, he is stupider than I thought. You wouldn't see me driving a Toyota. Sorry, people. No, nothing against anybody who drives your Toyotas. I'm not a Toyota man. Well, whoever's showing that's yeah, whoever's showing that's an idiot. My Blazer says Chevy. My truck says Ford. I drive the Chevy because the Ford needs some work. And I think this summer, when Mr. Leadfoot is out of college, me and him's going to have to go do some learning because I think it's time for him to get his own license. I think it's time for him to start taking on his own responsibilities. And then we'll get Grandpa's truck fixed and we'll put it in his name and give it to him where he can drive back and forth to school, where he can go to work and go find a job. Train him up. Yeah, well, yeah, teach him. You got to teach him, show him what to do. He needs to learn how to drive, Ronnie. I mean, I let him have the wheel one time, buddy, and I think I almost had three heart attacks at the same time. One going into the ditch, one going into the creek, and one crashing into a house. He has a lead foot. He punched it. It wasn't, I told him, give it a little bit of gas, and he punched it. I'm going to wait till there's no school going and take him over to the high school where there's a big parking lot. Yeah, I figure the wife will be home about an hour. My kid will be here too. It's going to be good seeing him. It's been 3 months, so seen him twice on Messenger, but that ain't like seeing him at home. And he's coming home to two sisters, so it's going to be a new thing for him. He has two sisters. Mommy and Daddy went out and adopted two little kitty cats. Meow. Ain't kitties, they're cats. No more snake problems, Ronnie Ray. That is good that they let him do that. That is, I'm glad they let him do that, Ronnie Ray, because that's important for him. Yeah, and I know you guys miss him a lot. Them being that far away from you. That's me. If I could get away with it, I'd like to own a big piece of property and have my whole family right around me, where I can look outside and sit on my front porch, rocking in a rocking chair, smoking me a big old fat blunt or painkiller, and look down there and see my son's houses, see my grandkids out there playing in the front yard. If one needs something, you help each other. You ain't neighbors, you are family then. Yeah, you see them about twice a year. Yeah, exactly. Well, there already is, Ronnie Ray. But yeah, they're going to be more up for sale pretty soon too. You're right. I know what you're saying. There is two pieces of property up for sale right now on Crane Creek Road. Or that one little white house used to sit up halfway up it. It was an old house. And then there was a camper like three doors down past that. It burnt too. So two of them burnt down. How's it saying my battery's running low when I'm plugged in?
Call from spam risk.
Hold on, people. Let me make sure here.
Call from spam risk.
Yeah, I'm plugged in. There's no doubt about that. Well, I don't know why she ain't charging up. Come on up here there, plug. See if that helps. Yeah, exactly. The insurance wires got hot. I don't know. They were living in both of them, so I'm trying to find out what they want for the properties. I figured Uncle Jim's got all that money and he knows everybody down here, so he might be able to do some wheeling and dealing for me. Personally, Ronnie, I'd like to have that one where the house sat. That old house set up top of the, not all the way top of the hill, but it's up high. You wouldn't have to worry about the flood. But I wouldn't mind having that little piece. It ain't little. It's a nice, probably 1.5 acre front yard. Got a nice long driveway to go up towards the house. You know where I'm talking about. You've been down that road, you can go down it blindfolded. The World Cup is on. I don't watch it. I'd rather watch Blue Blood or NCIS when it comes to that. If it was football or NASCAR, I'd be watching. It's soccer. Yeah, I don't watch soccer. I tried playing it once for 1 year for one of my elementary schools, but it was too much running for me. I was a fat boy, so that was too much running. I quit that job. And I wasn't even the main runners. I was just one of them men that stand there right in front of the goalie and blocked. Yep, NCIS is coming on. Yeah, did you hear me say, Ronnie, that we got two cats now? Not for me, Philly Joe. You better put your turkey in and send him a piece of yours, 'cause I ain't giving him none of mine. I'd rather feed the homeless people than give it to him. And if I got any left, I probably will do that too. I'll take the homeless man down at the park some. Okay. Hey, well, at least I'm getting rid of the rats and mice. Yeah, little Debbie's don't make turkey cakes. They don't make pumpkin pie or cherry pie neither, Roddy. Well, you enjoy your Thanksgiving there, cuz I'm gonna take a picture of my plate. It won't be so macculent, but it's a little bit of food. That's all it counts. I got a little bit of everything coming. I like it all. Yep, we'll talk to you later, cuz I'll tell the family happy Thanksgiving from you. So it's been 3.5 hours, 24 viewers. So I'm still holding a few viewers. I ain't doing too bad. Wednesday morning. You're all probably listening and figuring out what food you're all having for Thanksgiving. I'd love to go out to eat, but there's that one problem. There ain't no leftovers, and you're gonna miss your football games or whatever. Sounds like they're getting closer to my house. I can hear them trees crackling out there, or you can hear them crackling and falling. You're doing chili? Cool. Yeah. That's kind of the way we cook our chili too, Todd. You cook it and have it for a week. But a lot of times, though, we'll drop them in. We'll get them gallon freezer baggies, fill them halfway up, whatever it takes to make a bowl or two of it. and drop them in our freezer.
Call from spam risk. Call from spam risk.
Because I don't think I could eat something a week straight.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. Hey, this is Jeremy with Healthcare Solutions. How you doing today?
You know, there's a couple different ways. I mean, you can have chili one day and have chili mac the next. Yeah, spam risk. At least 100 a day. Later, Todd. Banquet review chicken nuggets and chicken strips. Don't eat neither, so ain't enough chicken. We need chicken breast. Good morning, Maggie. And my son has told me once, well, Dad, I don't want breast. I want nuggets. Okay, well, I cook the breast and I cut it up and I put it through some batter shit. I cook it that way and I throw it in a McDonald's box and he never knew the difference. Yeah, you just missed Ronnie Ray there, Mag. And Todd just left too. Just wanted to get on here, say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Let everybody know I'm live. I'm still doing good because I wasn't on Monday or Tuesday, so I was helping the wife get the pumpkin pies ready and going and done, and we got the deviled eggs all done. I just got a feeling that we're going to have to make the deviled eggs again. I mean, we didn't do a lot. It was only for me, the wife, and Larry Jr. are the ones that eat it. Arnold don't eat deviled eggs yet. They got home last night, yesterday, and they slept and caught up on some sleep. Ronnie was up this morning, says they're doing okay. They're alive, they're awake, and they're at home finally. And Ronnie said they went ahead and gave Travis emergency leave, and he was able to go to the funeral. So the whole family was there. So who is Vaughn impressing wearing those pants and shirt so long? He needs put in a nurse house, nut house shirt. Yeah, I know. It's because he don't know how to do laundry 4 acres. His mom never taught him how to use a washer and dryer. His daddy was afraid he'd get hurt on the washer, so mommy did it. I heard that's why he wasn't allowed to cut the grass. Daddy thought he was going to get hurt on the lawnmower, so they wouldn't let him cut the grass. Hell, I started using push lawnmowers at 12 years old. Well, yeah, Candace might know how. Yeah, hopefully out of his four wives, one of them knows how to run it, huh? The only thing I can't understand is if he couldn't keep one wife happy, how's he going to keep four wives happy? I don't know, Green. Think about that, people. If he can't keep one woman happy, how is he going to keep four women happy? Does he think them four women are just going to come in there and keep his house clean and do his dishes and make his dinners and give him sex anytime he wants without giving anything in return? Hell no. Yeah, I'm good at that, Joe. I think Candace just went on her way. She knew Vaughn was a piece of shit from the get go. She tried to troll him exactly. Hey, you want to send me money to come? I'll come. Give me the money. Here, I don't have an ID. Send it in my brother's name. Yep. Hell, I can't take care of one woman. How's he? There's no way I can handle four. Yeah, I know, Mag. Maybe four mentally handicapped ones. But I think they'd only put up with it so long. Look at Andrea. At least she was smart and she got out of there. Liberty, Kentucky. Call from Liberty, KY. Call from Liberty, KY. Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. Mm.
Hi, my name is Sam with BIS Insurance. How are you doing today?
Click. Exactly, Maggie. He has no idea how to be a father or a husband. But he wants to be a husband of four, and he can't take care of one. James, I hate to tell you, women have needs. You think you got needs? They got needs too, buddy, old pal. They need love. They need affection. You're not giving it to them, they're going to go find it somewhere else. They want respect. You're not giving it to them, they're going to go get it somewhere else. Yeah, you guys have needs too. That's right. And if you can't get your needs there, you're going to go somewhere else and get them needs. You guys got dreams too, and you guys want to live big. You got to help your woman. Let her do what she wants to do. If she cheats on you, she ain't worth having. If she loves you, she won't cheat on you. But that's vice versa. I don't care what you and the Mormons think. I think it's wrong. I mean, like I said, I can't handle one woman. I couldn't handle. There's no way I can handle four. I don't know what I'd die from sex or would I die from going crazy and trying to juggle four women because they all got different needs and it seems like all the different times. I don't know, Maggie. Why is he gonna cook a turkey? I doubt it. I don't think he's gonna have a turkey. If he does have turkey, it's gonna be turkey gravy, mashed potatoes, and I think it's corn right now. That's in the turkey dinners. I ain't for sure. Anyone know? Anyone seen it lately? I could probably ask my wife. She'd tell me. She sees them a lot. She buys a couple TV dinners here and there. Yeah. Neighbor told me yesterday, "Hey Larry, if you guys ain't got enough ham or turkey, let me know." And I was like, "Why?" Because man, I got a 30-pound turkey and a 20-something-pound ham. Just me and the wife. I was like, "Boy, you were gonna stock up, ain't you?" I was like, "Buddy, make ham sandwiches, make turkey sandwiches. You can do a lot of stuff with them leftovers." How you doing, kid? I'd like to see you for a minute. I'm gonna pause this, guys, so you guys can't hear me talking to him. Okay. Kind of just letting him know his mommy might be bringing him something to eat. I gave her a little bit of money for she can get something. Arno likes them, the cat, so He didn't like it that I told him he had to leave his bedroom door cracked, though, for the cats can get in and out of there. Kind of give me a dirty look. I says, it's that or I take it off the hinges. I'll leave it cracked, Dad. I want to make sure these cats can get into every one of them rooms. Leave that cat scent everywhere. It looks like it's working. I ain't seen one yet. Not seeing one in 24 hours. That's a good thing. Well, that's the only problem, Maggie Dow. He has no place to go steal a turkey because all his neighbors don't like him, so he ain't going to Little Jim's. He ain't going across the street to the principal's house. He's not going down to the auto man down there. Here comes the other cat whining for the older cat. I just hope, honestly, I hope you don't make the turkey he's got in his freezer. I hope he did not lay that out. No, Jacob, I would not. No, I would not, Jacob. I would have to at the end, yes. Well, I'm glad to see my cousin made it home. He got to see his kid, even though it was a bad situation why he got to see the kid, but at least he got to see the kid. The kid got to come home. Is there anybody else alive right now? I know Seckler had one out there from the other day. That's the one, Maggie. Yeah, it was left out probably about a week, week and a half, maybe, and then put back in the freezer. Only one thing good for that turkey, and that's to be cooked and fed to the dogs. But he knows it all. He won't listen to me, so let him eat it. And I hope he does. Only problem, he wouldn't know how to make a turkey, probably. He'd probably be playing with the neck. Or hell, he probably wouldn't even put his hands up in there to find all that. He'd probably cook it all in there. The heart, the gizzards, all that. You know, that bag of fun stuff that you find up inside them when you buy them? If I remember right, my grandparents and my mother used to chop all that up, that stuff that you got, and put it in the dressing. And you always had the whole bird stuffed in dressing and dressing all the way around it. Yep, it definitely was, Maggie. That's why I said he'll be sicker than a dog from it. The only thing I would say is to throw it in the trash or cook it and throw it out to your dogs or something, because it's not good for human. At least I wouldn't eat it. If it's laid out, it never goes back in the freezer. You can't thaw something out and then put it back in. Maybe, yeah, it might be good for that, Maggie. I don't know. Yeah, stock for soup. Yeah, me, I'd throw the whole damn thing away. I want a turkey, I'll buy a new one. Take no chances. You know, we tried being farmers. I wanted to become a farmer, but man, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work keeping that garden cleaned and chasing the animals away. It's hard to go out there and feed and water your animals every day and collect eggs. And it's okay for 4 or 5 6 months and you get into a good routine, but when it gets to winter time, that's when you start regretting it. Hell, we had so many chicken eggs, we had to literally give them to the neighbors, beg them to take them. Farmers is best work in the world, Larry. Well, I grow grapes, but it's still nice work. Oh yeah, it's still work though too. Green growing grapes still take work. You still gotta fix all them poles right. You gotta make sure they're growing right. You gotta keep an eye on them. You gotta keep the birds from eating them. You probably got all kinds of pests trying to eat them. Pretty soon, Stinky's gonna be eating about anything he can get his hands on, Mag. because I think he's going to burn through that whole inheritance money, the properties and all, within a 2 year period. Yep, you got that right, Green. Well, like I said, we've had a farmhouse. We've grown corn on the cob. We did Brussels sprouts. We did potatoes. We did some onions. We did tomatoes and green peppers. We did jalapeno peppers. And we didn't get too much out of any of it. Few here and there. 20 tomato plants. I think I got maybe 5 or 6 good tomatoes off of it if I was lucky. I literally realized, if I'm going to do something like that again, I need a greenhouse where I can keep all these bugs and wild animals out of them. Because, I mean, they tear you up down here. I'd like to get some more tomato plants. I'd love to grow Brussels sprouts, because you can barely find them down here. I like to find someone that I can buy some potatoes from, a farmer down here. Big potatoes, not them little rink dink potatoes that you take the peelings off and you mash them for mashed potatoes. I want baked potatoes. I want monsters. You had purple tomatoes once. Were they good green? Did they have a different flavor being purple, or did they just taste like a regular tomato? Okay. Yeah, see that you answered exactly what I was thinking. What was the taste? What. Well, it matters what kind of mushrooms you're talking about there. Now you want fried green tomatoes? Kind of late in the year right now. Unless you live somewhere south that's still got them out there. Up in our area, they're all in and gone. They're already in jars. But I want, I'd like to put a little garden in. No matter if we're living here or we're living somewhere else. But I got to make sure I get rid of all the pests, all the animals, or have to put it inside, where they're not getting up in there and tearing it apart and eating all my foods. A greenhouse deal. I thought about taking one of them cast iron bathtubs, them old cast iron ones, filling it up with dirt and putting a few tomato plants or some kind of vegetable up in them. But hell, the bugs will still get it. Certain animals could still get it.
Call from 13083100322. Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you. are you today?
No, I'm not selling my house. I don't have a house to sell, Joe. I rent. I was renting from my Aunt Alice until she passed away. And then I was running from the estate. But the way it sounds now, I'm running from Stinky Von Hilton, which I refuse to pay rent until everything's fixed. And once everything's fixed, I'm still not paying no rent. I'll be moving. I am looking to buy a place somewhere, nice little piece of property. If I can get a trailer on it already, that's fine. If I can't, then I'll go out and buy a trailer and put a trailer on the land. I wouldn't mind moving closer to my son towards Richmond, Kentucky. That's about a 2 hour drive from here. But then that means I gotta wait till the other one graduates from high school. And the rent's a lot higher up there than it is down here. I have no idea where that's even at, Green. And right now I'm gonna stay in Kentucky until my son graduates from college and he goes out on his own in the world. Or is he going to need a place to stay until he finds a job? I don't know how all that works. I'm hoping the week he graduates that he's got 100 pieces of mail in the mailbox here and at school saying, Larry, we want you to come to work for our company, blah, 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 blah. And he can just pick one and go. If that's on the other side of the world, Green, I don't know. I'd have to look up your guys' laws. Can I have a gun in that city? Is it a city? Is it a town? Or is it a gas station and you blinked and went through town? I'll have to try to find that, Green, about you growing potatoes in a flower pot. Yeah, I want some big potatoes. I want, where I can cook them for an hour and they're pretty well falling apart. I want to open them up, gut them out, fill them with other stuff, put some more of the potatoes back in it, and close them back up. Then they get wrapped in aluminum foil, and they are for hunting trips or when you're going camping for a weekend or something like that. That's what we used to use them for. That's how I made them. Northern Europe. Okay. It's a country. Yeah, see, I had no idea. I mean, I don't know if your country would want me, really. I mean, I'm just a U.S. boy. I do like my herb, so if I can't smoke herb, I won't be going. If I can't have a gun, I won't be going. If I can't hunt for food if I have to, I can't. I'm not going. I want to make sure I can survive because I don't care if I'm half dead. I mean, my eyes still work. I can shoot a gun. I might not be able to run up the hill and grab it, but I got a boy or a wife that will. Okay. There's nothing wrong with Mexico. Mexico's good too. I mean, there's good people all around the world, people. And that's just, we see that every single day. Then there's nuts all the way around the world. Yeah, after the holidays, got to go over to Uncle Jim's. He's got some paper. I need to get a couple sheets of paper from him to find out how big it really is. He says they're rows. And I was like, well, how wide? And I can't remember if he told me 3 foot or 4 foot. I know he works for a paper company. So, he got the ending of the scrap rows if he wanted some. So he got a couple of them scrap rows. I'm thinking about taking one and putting my family tree on one of them. I made one once, something like that, but it wasn't on like that. I took pieces of cardboard that you can buy at the dollar store and put it all on that. But then it's hard to hang on the wall because it's so thick and heavy. I want a nice paper thin. Yeah, like I said, Green, it'll matter of a lot of different situations about me going anywhere. I mean, do you guys hunt over there? What do you guys hunt? Do you guys have white-tailed deer or moose or elk or? I mean, I know nothing about your guys' culture over there. Do you guys have McDonald's and Burger King? Moose is there for you? Okay. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was trying to figure. What's your common? Yeah, I think our most common's beef, which is the cow. Are you watching for Mama? She's just staring at the door. License. Well, I mean, they're licensed here too, but we don't call them license. We call them permits. But when you file for the permit, you have to show a driver's license usually, or a big old picture ID of who you are, and they'll run a background check on you, see if you're a felon or not. I mean, if you rob the bank 2 or 3 times, sure, they're not going to give you a gun again. Yeah, so it's a carrying permit. It's what I'd call them. And I think it should go by individually. I think it should go by like, I don't know. I can't say how old you are because I think most of these 40, 30, 40, 50-year old, 60-year old men that are walking around with the guns, they kind of know how to use them. They've had them already for a long time. But like maybe these younger ones coming in should have to take, gun safeties, laws, maybe have a certain training for a minute, you know what I mean? I mean, they give you a little bit when you go for your carrying permit, but I mean, a little bit longer than that. I mean, yeah, I know after the kids are gone on their own, if they all do leave, me and the wife was thinking about just traveling, getting in a trailer and go somewhere for the week, come back, go somewhere else for a week, come back. You need to do an exam for the gun. Yeah, I think you gotta like literally here. I think you gotta show them how to your safety and how to shoot it. Show them you know how to shoot it. Shoot it once or twice. They ask you some, gun safety things. Give you like a 10-minute video to watch. I don't know. I never had to take it. That's a good thing. They didn't make us take no gun permits or anything for rifles. And if someone breaks into my house, they better hope I do shoot them with one of the handguns. Because if I use either one of them rifles, they are in big trouble. I got one that goes in like a dime and comes out like a 50-cent piece. I got another one. It goes in like a dime and comes out the whole damn back because there's 200 bullets flying. Yeah, them squirrel guns are bad to the bone. Damn spam.
Call from spam risk. Call from spam risk.
Boy, I wish I knew how to record these guys and have them quit calling me. You're scaring me, Larry. Don't go off the deep end. I'm not going off no deep end, Joe. Well, I mean, wouldn't you want to be shot with a little bullet than a bunch of BB bullets coming at you? I would. Well, I like to have hunting guns. That's definitely my kicker. I mean, got a rabbit gun, got a squirrel gun, got a deer gun, got a protection gun. And the whole family is shot the protection gun. Wife and both boys. Did that the second week we got it. I just wanted to make sure they can handle the gun. I don't think either one of them's going to be a hunter though, because I really never took them with me. They were never really into it. They've been fishing a couple of times. They enjoyed catching them. But every time I say, "You guys want to go fishing?" No, we're okay, Dad. Okay, I'm going fishing. Hey, it's 4:20. Now it just went to 4:21. Boy, did I look up at the right time. Last time you went fishing, you were 10. Yeah, that's probably when I started, Green. That's about the time I started. And then once I was old enough to do it on my own, I was gone. I was doing it a lot. Yeah, about 20 years. Oh, my last fishing trip was about 3, 4 years ago. Lake Alice. I mean, I knew what I was going to catch catfish. Pull the hook out of their mouth, let them loose. If you really wanted one or two, she'd let you take them home. You know, if you wasn't going to waste them, you were going to clean them that night, you were going to eat them that night. That was the only way she'd let you take them home. Most people that did that usually brought her a batch the next day. They bring her some of it. That way they showed Alice. We cooked it, Alice. You know, that's the best kind of fish there is, people. Fresh. If I had money like Vaughn says I have, or like he says he has, hell, I'd be up there in New Jersey and Maine and all of them. I'd be buying all that food. I'd like to be there and watch that boat come in there with all them big lobsters and salmon and all the, all the fish that we're eating. Pick yourself out a couple big ones. Get them cut clean, gutted, and sent home. Put it in the deep freezer when it gets there. Northern pike, yeah, I mean, I've never liked carp. I've only tried it one way, and that was smoked. But I don't know if it was that kind of carp. Neither one's posting anything yet, so were they lobster green or were they crab? Or they're called crabs here too. They look like lobsters, but these things are like little itty bitty things that we use for bait. Crawdads, yeah, that's what they're called, crawdads. They found jellyfish in a lake in Louisville, Kentucky. Fresh water. Well, then it adapted to being in fresh water. I mean, well, I know that's why I said that, Green, because we all think of everything different. I mean, that ain't no different here. I mean, the northern part of the United States calls, pop, pop. Down here in the southern parts of the United States, they call it soda. Your neighbors come over and ask you, hey, you got a pop? Down here in South, hey, you got a soda? Uranians don't eat beans. Well, that would suck, pork chop, because I like beans. Well, we have big spiders. They call them tarantulas. Yeah, Green, you can keep them tarantulas. You just keep them little spiders. Oh, now you just definitely know I'm not coming that way. No, no, no. I have enough problems. We have spiders, but we don't have them kind of spiders. I'm trying to get rid of all my deadly animals.
Call from West Covina, CA. Call from West Covina, CA.
Don't know nobody in California.
Leave your name and number. We'll get back with you.
All day, every day. They got to sit on a recording too. They're just pushing buttons, and you're not talking to a human being recorded it. Yeah, and if you start talking with it, it'll start saying this, 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 this. You say something wrong, they hang up on you. My best bet's just hang up on them first. Scan the phone, let it see who it is. That's what I got caller ID for. Most of your people know your number, and you pretty well know all theirs too. So, I'm losing my viewers. We must all be. Oh God, pork chop. I definitely could not live there. Yeah, yeah, I would never live there. Hell no, buddy. Nope, nope, nope. There's no way I could not. I would not never live there. Yeah, I'd grow my own, or I'd have to have it shipped in to me. Yeah, they. There's some people like that. I mean, there's some people out there that don't eat meat. So, yeah, I know what you meant. They like lamb. If you call them lobsters, what do you guys call lobsters? Monsters or the big ones? The big red ones. They might not even be red on your side of the world. I don't know. I'm not trying to make fun of your side of the world, though, Green. We love you here. I was just thinking if you're calling a crawdad a lobster, I hate to see what your lobsters look like. Because ours are like pretty long, buddy. I mean, their clippers are pretty long. Could even get to a foot, foot and a half, maybe, just on the clipper. Oh, they're penny size. Still, I mean, I don't like spiders. I don't like, things crawling on me while I'm sleeping. Have something crawl in your nose or your mouth or your ears. I know living in the wilderness is going to be hard. Yeah, see, I don't even know what that word meant. You could have said that was anything. Okay, well, we call them lobsters. And most people eat them with a nice big old steak dinner. Do you guys have like a McDonald's and Burger King and stuff like that over there? Like we got fast foods, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Taco Bell. Okay. I mean, I know there's some countries that don't. Well, it's not too expensive here, but some people still cook at home. I mean, I think our last time I looked at it, Big Macs at McDonald's was like 4.20 plus tax. So probably about 4:30, 4:32. Yeah, we love KFC over here. I love KFC, but I think they're about ready to go out of business. Yeah, a lot of McDonald's. They're way around. I think they're around the world already. You got a Starbucks already? That's cool. Yeah, I think they got one of them over in London. That's probably about 50 miles away almost. Yeah, that's same city that KFC started in, is London, Kentucky area. Oh, well, thank you, Green. So the U.S. did it better, huh? Well, it matters probably where you were at too, Green. It kind of matters probably like which one you went to. If you went to one in New York City or if you went to one in a Hicktown, Boonville town thing. You know, actually, you were in Kentucky. Well, okay. I really ain't found no problems with Mickey D's Kentucky person being down here. The only problem I have with them is they keep getting the orders wrong or they forget something. And I'm the kind of guy that likes to yell and scream about it. You charged me for it. I want it. That ain't no freebie. I'm not throwing no $5 away to you. I say Manny's only. It better be Manny's only, or it goes right back to you. Yeah, the first KFC started here in Kentucky. Yeah, I try not to get angry at no one either. I do what I gotta do. I try to meet friends. I try to stay happy. Do what I gotta do and go back home and relax. Well, that's because I'm old now, but back then, wake up in the morning, go to work, work all day, come home, shower, eat, go to bed, get up, go to work. When Friday came around, it was pay bills, hit the bar. Then I settled down and decided it's time to have children and do what I want to do, and that's what I did. Call from censor. I don't want no censor. Call from censor. Maybe because I am a country boy from the village with 30 something people. Could be green. So I know that 30-person village you live in don't have that McDonald's. You must drive a few miles to go to that McDonald's. Because I know we ain't got a population of that, and we definitely ain't getting no McDonald's. We don't have enough people. You got to have a certain amount of people in town to get one of them restaurants like that. Oh, 60, yeah. Yeah, 45 miles. Yeah, see, we got about 22 miles to get to our closest McDonald's. The first fast food restaurant you will come to will be Burger King when you go in our town, the big town. Can't tell if that was a tree man leaving or the wife pulling in. Might be the tree guys leaving for lunch. Oh, they didn't get here but 2 hours ago and they're going to lunch already. Boy, maybe I should get a job with that tree service. Work 4 hours and get paid for 8. Yeah. Was that your mom? I think it was a tree person, wasn't it? People, I'm going to get off here. Wife's now pulling in. I want to spend some time with the family and get some things going. I appreciate y'all getting on here with me and spending a few good hours with me. Stinky is probably frying up one of the dogs for Thanksgiving. Yeah, he might be. There's my spam again. Yep, that's what he's going to have for Thanksgiving. No, he wouldn't even know how to clean it. He's going to have another TV dinner. Happy Thanksgiving, Stinky. Hope you enjoy your TV dinner, buddy. I'll show you pictures of mine tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Appreciate you being here.